I caught a lion. Yeah, it's still loading up. Don't worry, noob. It's just being slow on the matter. Again, nothing wrong with that. Slow and steady can take you quite far. Because the slower you go, the farther you'll go. Actually, though, it's been a while since we've seen you, noob. How you doing? Boop. Hi, Fireborn. Nah, I get you. Well, I appreciate you spending some time here. Well, this was a day well, yesterday was supposed to be a day I was supposed to do, some battle tech, and while, yes, I may be hitting it hard, I'm making up time that, I should have been doing things, so. While that's loading up, though, I'm gonna check something on the side here real quick. Oh god, yeah, no, this place is not happening. I was sent an offer for a place to hang out and to go live at. No, not really. This is only the second. Friday was Pirates, and Wednesday was Rain World. Honestly, I've done more Rain World than I've done BattleTech. And honestly, with Rise of Rasselhout coming out on Thursday, that's not something I'll be covering because I need some day to get some work done. Though I definitely put in my time today, which was very good. Very, very, very good. But in either case, Battletech's also just fun to play through, because who doesn't want to enjoy big stompies? Rock'em sock'ems, crushies. Now, I admit I would have loved to have done clans, but realistically, I can't justify getting down over to the clan, well, up to the clans. Anywhere I could realistically hit on the lighter end of things, it's going to end too quickly, and anything I can realistically reach is going to just completely shit-can me. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. As it says, discretion is the better part of valor. I will say, this is definitely taking a hot minute to load, though. There we go. Uh, Right, that's probably where we're going. Oh wait, 5 days till the fighting starts. Not mistaken, there's small pockets of... Oh yeah, that's the rune collection over there. There's small pockets of Davian in Steiner space. Just like how there is now. What's there? Might have fooled myself. Alrighty. God, I'm still out for fucking years. Greetings, Greybeard. I'm just gonna hop right into it. That's called being exploded badly. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't repair my things. Oops. Oh well, we will just, drop a little heavier. That should be fine. But yeah, my own commander just got hit with ammo explosion bad. It also costed me my brand new endo starter, so fire starter, so that blew chunks. But we can always get more endo starters, or we can always get more fire starters. They are thankfully cheap, and they are thankfully something that we can acquire.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. So the place is fogged over to shit. And we're on low ground, trying to get up to high ground. Fantastic. Well, prepare for a walk, boys.
Copy that. Confirmed. Affirmative. You got it. Locking in coordinates. Location confirmed. Move order received. Copy that, Commander. What are your orders, Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Moving right along. They are not happy about, Oh, they got a mortar. Hello there, mortar.
Got something you want done?
Oh god, it's all fucking mortars.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Yes, boss?
And it's a support land, so that's fun.
You got it. Going flat out.
Not much can be done about it. We're going to be taking harassing fire as we get up there.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
It's a locust.
Skipper? Roger that, Commander.
Eat shit, you bloody bastard.
Locking on. All weapon systems. Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch. They got a lock on me.
Yeah, hit your friend. That's appreciated.
You need me to hold?
Thank God for using their own men to screen. That won't last long, though, unfortunately, given that he's already out of action. Hertzer laser.
Receiving you. Lifting off.
Hey, an enforcer! Those are actually kind of cool. Can we stop having them be nothing but fucking mortars?
Holding firm. Let's do this.
Oh, he's using grenade launchers. That's what he's using.
On it. Hey there. No shooting, just running.
Hunchbacks are slow. So very slow. Thankfully, they're also a veritable brick. Alright.
Ready to rock.
That Locust is essentially out of action. I'd really care for you to stop dumping Infernos. Yeah.
Volume of fire.
I'm hoping that he just... Really? The scatter happened so much that, it got both of my dudes? That's rude. I know that the Hertzer is slow, just a veritable brick. That's still kind of bullshit, but whatever.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
I really should have done that from the start, but whatever. Yes, keep shooting the Hunchback. I want you to do that.
Barely a hit, Commander. Good to go. No problem. On my way.
Docking the shit out of you and try to get... Yep, front tack.
Mech destroyed.
That's a vehicle, my dude.
Commander. Confirmed. Confirmed.
You've got the armor to take it. Ow.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, he does have jump jets. That could be a significant problem.
How's it going? Launch up. Over the red line. Eat damage.
That's a problem. Okay, so it did not end up being as much of a problem as it looked.
Reporting. I'm losing armor bad. Standing by. Need something, Chief? Commander.
Oh boy, do describe and share. Oh, all your ammo's out? Alright then if he's screwed, then I may as well just focus on over here.
Let's get this done, folks.
Hunchback die? What in the hell?
Affirmative.
I mean, that sounds hilarious, but it also sounds terrifying.
I'm on it. Critical hit.
Wait, a rotary ultra. How does that work? There are different systems of
That all you
achieving
got?
rapid fire capability.
Ready for
Understandable.
orders.
I won't fault you for
I
that.
copy. Affirmative.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Enforcer bits. I actually do like enforcers. They're a little under par for what we are using at this point, but on the other hand, it is still neat. And enforcers are good frames. Simple frames, but good
Ready.
ones.
Get it on.
Why are you... running in no problem,
Good to go.
because you're hotter than hell. Hey, Nictus.
Got it.
It's probably all based around that singular gun.
Nick, destroy. Orders.
Jet from above!
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, shit. And that's fine, Nictus.
I took a hit in the meat. Systems holding.
Well, considering it has to use some sort of turbo, it's using some kind of turbo 20. That checks.
How's it going? Going full throttle. Engaging.
That's damage. Yep, extra mech stream there, Squid.
Watch my heat levels.
We'll just cool off. It'll be fine.
Engaging jump jet. Losing armor.
It go crush.
Ready for orders.
I do my damnedest to deliver when I'm late for a day, and I was late pretty bad.
Engaging target.
Only a light laser turret, that'll be fine. Though, admittedly, my chameleon's gonna eat dirt. No way autocannons don't knock him flat on his ass. We still on Spicy Planet.
Ah, that really hurts. My armor's getting stripped off. Yep.
He's up.
I'm up again. Good to go.
Why is your accuracy super bad? Ah, long range plus height penalty.
On the move.
Plus heat.
Waiting for orders.
The cook was in an assault mech. Jesus.
Confirmed.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of tonnage to throw around. Cook is going to do what Cook wants to do.
I copy.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
I mean, it's a very different skill set to be a pilot and a gunny, so quite understandable.
Regain footing. To go. Move.
Oh, reinforcements showed up. That's very rude right there. Okay.
Hell yeah. They are flanking.
Thankfully, that back armor on the Chameleon's holding up nicely for the moment.
Confirmed. I got you.
We really need to take out those turrets before we're bracketed. Ah, shit.
Reporting. Critical hit. Copy that.
Run a little hot just to try and get rid of that turret. Fuck!
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Copy that. Full speed.
Well, all Ninja Zombie needs to do is plink this thing a little bit, and it's out of action. So, hit some LRMs. There we go!
That turret is gone. Good to go.
Also, Wolf Pilot's a commando. That's interesting, but very Steiner of him. Hey, Ninja Zombie.
Target acquired. One less turret.
I'm pretty sure they've reserved down, because there's no way that they have super heavy on the tonnage. Fuck.
Damage. Critical.
That thing really gonna get dropped because it keeps taking engine it keeps taking hits to the engine. Son of a bitch! You lucky bastard.
Yep. Engaging jump jet. Receiving you. On it. Oh, it's on now.
Hey there, Major Moser. We'll probably still keep the Chameleon. All that happened was that his side torso got hit multiple times, and it had an XL. I'll need to replace the XL, but otherwise it should be fine.
Standing by.
But that is still incredibly unfortunate.
Locking on target.
Gonna need to start leaning on the lasers package of this thing.
Enemy structure down.
I'm being flanked.
I still should have some back armor.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
That's annoying that you have to spend your turn first aiding. That Omni is starting to get torn up pretty bad.
Systems holding. Barely a hit, Commander.
That Raven could very realistically knock the Omni on his ass. I don't like that.
Let's move.
Oh, shit.
Commander.
Alright, yep.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Why is my accuracy so bad? Oh, the heat. Have to spend the turn cooling off. Yes, plink my hunchback. It still has plenty of armor. Oh, shit, Hollander. Is that the LBX-10? That's the LBX-10 variant.
Damage critical. Orders? Copy that.
Alright. Pick it up and dunk on him.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Only one hit on the Omni, thank God.
Orders? Understood. Moving fast.
A little bit more backside that I'm comfortable exposing, but yeah, I gotta make sure this turret dies.
Confirmed. That turret is gone. Yes, Commander.
Try to shoot off the right side of the body and dump some laser into this thing. Back! My back!
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Confirmed. Order acknowledged. Here we go.
Okay, he's crippled.
Critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
It's go time.
Damn it.
I'm taking a pounding.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Now I just need to rake him over the coals.
Firing on full target.
Ah, you lucky bastard.
Missed.
That shot got through my armor.
Yeah, I think the the Celestial Champion's done for the day.
Weapon system down. I'm gonna need a medic. My mech is overheating. Ten-4.
Please hold. Okay, good. This is going fucking terribly.
We've got a mech down.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's just flat unconscious. Pilot's not dead, but that's an unconscious.
I can't take much more of this. Aye, aye. Roger.
Pack rat is down.
Tango down.
We are not getting paid enough for
Moving
this,
armor left and right
unfortunately.
here. Orders?
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
Confirm.
Is it my leg that's fucked up? Yeah, it's my leg that's fucked up. I'd rather not do this, but I really need the hit, so...
Lifting
Or
off.
rather, to get up there. Fuck!
We lost a mech.
Just the Omni Jack at this point.
Okay, that hurt. Taking heavy hits, Commander. Not much armor left in that location. Waiting for orders. Up high.
Nah, of course. Alright,
Firm.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Hey, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Took a hard hit there. Yes, Commander. Firing jump jets. Firing all weapons.
That's one of their LRMs gone.
Avoiding critical hit. This heat is frying my internals. Internal structure damage. I'm taking internal damage. Armor breach. Internal damage. Full speed, no time.
Hey, Toothless.
No retreat.
Alright.
Style eliminated.
We might actually still have this. Because he's running way too hot to be practically using his kit now.
Aye, aye.
He can't bleed off that heat fast enough.
I copy.
So it's just a matter of stomping the hunter out of existence.
That hit was really bad. Orders? Move order received. Targeting for physical attack.
That murders his ability to dodge. You were supremely lucky that that didn't just flat kill you. 2 engine crits.
I'm getting real banged up here.
I swear to God, if I'm just gonna eat engine crits to death.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna eat engine crits to death, son of a bitch.
All units destroyed.
Fuck! You lucky sons of bitches. Alright, I did what I could. It really is. Just super annoying that, you know, hitting these back plates didn't fucking blow them up despite it being very fragile, and yet these fuckers were managing to hit my XLs reliably. It is what it is. Just while that's loading, I'm gonna try to get me some noms. Need to get this all maintained up, though. Thankfully, the Omni Jack is just a plug and play right back into action, so that'll be back and functional immediately.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Oh shit, the Chameleon's double heatsink kit is fucked, I think. Yup. I also need to put on a 240 engine for the time being. This is definitely going to run a lot harder for the time. Why is that not validated? Oh, too many jump jets. Try to make up for some of the heating issues this thing now has. We can always get more on the road. Alright, so this thing runs about as cool as it did before without a double heatsink kit, which blows chunks, but it is what it is.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard. On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Is this thing even worth repairing? Not really. It was a naked frame. It could help supplement some of the costs.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
To be fair, they only got our XLs, and a whole lot of XLs. As frustrating as it is...
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, the mech bay finally has jobs to do, so I'm not sure if they're happy or frowning on that one. Who's here in the hall?
What can I do for you?
Receiving you.
Pacifist. Yeah, a whole chunk of people are currently out in the med bay because of that operation.
Good to go.
Well, here you go there, Knifetail.
New mech warriors available.
Waiting for orders.
Ambush convoy. No lambs as the... Oh, fuck you! Now they want to go hot and heavy with the missions, now that my things have been just completely shit-canned. Okay, well... We have a rifleman for a reason. What's the heaviest loadout I can rock with? Firestarter is going to be needed. Something tells me the Vindy's going to be needed. Wolfhound's going to be appreciated in this one, and maybe a Punchback. Can I outfit all these? Zephyr, you're in the Vindicator. Nit-Nat is an elite Wolfhound pilot, so we're going to take advantage of that. You're a good shot and durable, which the Rifleman's going to need. He's a good Firestarter pilot. You'll last in a brawl. I don't know if we can get lambs. I'm fairly certain we can in BTA, but on the other hand, it's a little early for Jihad stuff, so... That's because Blankets are the only ones who actually continue to use lambs at this point. They invent some new ones too. Just quickly. Ah. Oh, wait, shit, my game crashed when I wasn't... Okay. I didn't realize my game even crashed. That's very rude of you, game. Okay, yeah, Stinger Lamb, Phoenix Lamb, and Wasp Lamb do exist because those are SLDF designs. But you're not going to see things like the Wakanda, the Waneda, I forget the other ones that they had. It's still annoying that my game just went stealth crash. Yeah, those are Jihad era designs. Actually, for the most part, anything pretty uniquely Blake is a little too early in the timeline, so no Celestial mechs either. Alright. Still, I'm not the most miffed about how my my operation went. Like, yeah, I'm pissed. That was kind of a shitty time to go through, especially since I lost by inches. But on the other hand, the only real thing I lost was double heatsink kit on the Phoenix. Which, don't get me wrong, it fucking blows, since that's about 1,800,000 C-bills to replace that thing. But on the other hand, at least they weren't irreplaceable losses. Alrighty. Food is on the way. Most delicious. Alright, so Omnijack is a little unfortunately indisposed of. Rifleman serves same purpose. Let's go punk on some bastards. Except I have to now reorganize the lance. Damn, alright. Rifleman, Hunchy, Vindy, Celestial, Firestarter, Wolfhound, Corsair, Firestarter, Knitnet, Wolfhound, Zephyr, you've got Vindy. Deuce is best shooter and has bulk. There we go. Quite literally everyone has been deployed for this operation who's still standing. Let's go get her done! This one's gonna be a rough one, especially since, I basically lost my light strike force, which would be much more optimal for a convoy, but on the other hand, there's a chance to make a shit ton of money here.
Command interface initiated.
And there's a volcano going off. Fan-fucking-tastic. So, shit.
Moving out.
Move order received.
On my way. On it.
Yep. At least the Firestarter's gonna have a good time. It might be 2 turns before I see the vehicles, which is not good.
for orders.
I've got eyes on the target. On it.
On the move. Certainly.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative.
I'm here. Behold, I take flight. Sensors locked on.
It's over-engined, and it has a supercharger in that thing.
Good to go.
It's meant to be a punch bot, so it's designed for speed over raw firepower.
Got it.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. How might I help? Of course.
The Hunchy is equipped with a XL engine, 300 core, triple strength Moimer, Guardian ECM, ferrofibrous armor, single heatsink kit, 4 medium lasers, 2 flamers, and an SRM-6. And a partridge in a pear tree. I think it's a little under-armored.
Confirmed. That didn't hit.
I need to double-check its build once I get back.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Ooh, 2 hits on 20s. That's very beautiful.
What's up, boss? Orders?
That's genuinely annoying, but okay.
Going full throttle.
Shielded stance for a shit ton of BR.
Firing.
Primary target is taking damage.
Someone's trying to go high. Okay, Phoenix Hawk and a whole bunch of unknowns. What am I looking at here? We are looking at a burrow, a cistern, more burrows, a scorpion crawler. Okay, that thing's just cute, honestly.
I have it.
But most of that's not going to be too... A fire bee! That means infernos, I think. What the hell? Did it just dump a rocket launcher payload on me and whiff it badly? Yes, yes it did.
Orders?
Holding for the right opportunity.
As you wish.
Vindicator is in position. Target prediction is down. Let's just start firing like crazy.
Firing!
Fucking really?
They've blown past my armor.
Oh, it hit the Hunchy in the leg.
Receiving you.
Try to crit the leg a whole bunch.
Commander. Roger that. Engaging.
Ah, yes, it always sucks to lose the XL.
Standing by. Firing jump jet.
Burn, baby, burn, disco, inferno. Wow. Okay, he's dead because of fire. No way he makes it out of that fire and doesn't explode. And that is a machine gun variant. And fish for a crit on the head, you bastard.
Copy that.
Rifleman is now in position. That has a very good chance of just dropping a friendly, so you know what? We're not gonna do that. What we're gonna do is get some reliable kills.
Firing on target.
Primary target is taking damage.
That's what I was saying last time. It's a heresy. Shit, Celestial hurting.
I'm taking internal damage. I'm receiving you.
I didn't see I had actuator damage, so...
Mess them up. Mess them up good.
Orders. Moving out. Engaging. Inflicted some heavy damage.
I mean, at least I can understand turning the fire starter into a raid boat. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I do understand the method to that madness.
Moving to position. Putting my weight into it.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, that's
Hostile
dick.
reinforcements. They're heading your way.
They brought friends.
What's the plan? Target confirmed.
You want to bail?
Hit something good.
No, he's willing to fight this out.
Commander?
Alright, let's get a punch off.
Move into position. Putting my weight into it. Solid connection on that one. I'm starting to cook.
And he got knocked down by something. Oh, that's most of a Phoenix Hawk. And he mostly drilled into his own friend's back.
I'm under heavy fire.
Ready for orders. Target confirmed.
Baby bitch commando coming in. Okay, if it's just that amount of lightness, that's fine. I'm used to rogue tech where, like, an entire fucking lance comes in and it could be armed to the goddamn gills.
I'm ready.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
You lucky bitch.
Commander? Moving to position.
This is gonna suck, but I need everything I've got to make him fall over.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, okay, so the lasers did no stability damage whatsoever. That's fucking great.
Commander? Roger. That's a kill.
Alright.
You have orders?
Much I'd rather
Have no doubt
not
it will
waste
be done.
the turn. I need you to... Yeah, you should have this.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Mech destroyed.
But yeah, Knife Tail, there's quads. This This is the lightest variant of quad right here, the Scorpion.
I'm showing minor damage.
Aye, aye.
Need to cycle out the laser for the round.
Give them everything you've got.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, up you go.
I'm back in the fight. Reduced mobility. My mech is limping.
Hunchback is in full tank stance. Not sure, honestly. Think they're a little bit more stable as a firing platform.
There's a hole in my armor. Orders?
You don't have actuator damage. Not sure, honestly.
Commander.
I haven't heard of the Sentinel, honestly.
Target's taking a critical hit.
What's up, boss?
That might just outright kill the Locust, so get on in there, boy! Room, motherfucker!
Locked on for physical attack.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
You are running way too hot. And you can't sink that heat because we're in a fucking volcano environment. Ow! Rifleman got pegged.
Orders?
But you have now opened yourself to being hit in the back. You are very smart, my friend, and you will pay the hubris. Schmack. Hello, Zio.
Awaiting orders. Locking on target.
Yeah, the last round you almost heroed it, but the problem is I just kept getting so many unfortunate hits on every engine. That was, like, they just kept hitting with missiles on all the engines, and that sucked.
I'm hit.
Oh, you're done.
Good to go.
I'll just melt the pilot out at that point.
Move order received. Attacking from position.
That was an extremely lucky series of hits.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Do they think they can hurt me?
Commander? Firing jump jet.
You're still rolling in your Omni-Jack. Still being a king of DACA.
No shooting, just running.
Hello, sir.
Got it.
I heard you wish to burn! Oh, wow, I hit him in the head, too. He is done.
Orders.
And we don't feel bad about this whatsoever. You still need to sink, unfortunately.
Reporting.
I could def from above. Let's fucking go!
Going in. Feet first. That's a critical hit.
Battle mech power-up detected.
I am genuinely surprised he immediately then failed to...
What's up, boss?
Very nice. It's like, wow, he actually managed to... Nope! That didn't happen.
Gotcha.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Here it comes.
It's the last thing on the field. I'm just getting it so hot that the pilot melts.
Commander. Keeping it cool.
Bracing for impact.
Mission successful.
Hey, Craig! Alright. It's not a war crime if no one reports it. Alright, do we have cargo compartments? We do. 270 engine, prototype double heat sinks. I'd really love a prototype... I'd really love a heatsink kit, but I know that's not fucking happening. I'll take another Artemis system. Two pieces of the J, unfortunately, is not enough to, yeah. So, plenty of cargo compartment to play around with. That will be interesting. Okay, what's in the bin? LRM-20 mag shot rifles. Did it come with a piece of Royal Stinger, silver bullet Gauss. What I need is mag shots. Hypervac 2s. Yeah, the problem with those mag shots is that there's no ammo with these things. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure I've checked. No such thing as, alright, as two heat sinks. So here's the build. Homing cockpit, comm suite, 300 engine, TSM, XL engine. It's actually fairly well armored in all degrees. Requires Pharaoh. This is not a bad little brawly boy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Vindy needs some repairs. Celestial needs some repairs. We're all good. I don't have a melee gyro at the moment, I believe. Defend base. This is a good chance to pick up some salvage too, actually. 2 skulls is fairly respectable. Don't get me wrong, I want that cash. Hello, Mr. Shrapnel? Yeah, I think I want the salvage on this one. Good chance of picking up mech parts. Especially with good boy Davian status. Problem is, I don't have the pilots to field everything, I believe. Yeah, I can't field the Hunchback. Oh, they can. I'm okay to drop with what I've got. I've got 5 mechs out on the field. That's a clan star. Let's go and get them. Hopefully we get some nice parts out of this.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Do we get a first turn delivery? Doesn't look like it. It's going to take the second turn for them to arrive, which is fine. So that's a spider with a shit ton of mediums.
Good to go.
Training is coming along, but unfortunately everyone's just been wounded on this particular operation.
Affirmative.
So it is what it is. I see a spider, I see an unknown vehicle, I see mechs going around the flank.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Orders. Good to go.
Got the plan?
Ah, the poor Vindicator's gonna take forever to get into position. Not what it's meant to do. Hey, another Omnijack. And he's coming in pre-wounded? Wow. A Bandit C.
Good to go.
There's our turrets. Jesus, that goblin's taking a pounding.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That was a weird sound I heard outside.
Going turbo!
Oh, it looked like it had 3, but it's only got 2 medium lasers. That thing's a joke.
What's up, boss?
Honestly, the scariest part about him is that he's a bouncy boy.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
And what if his Ultra 5s are down?
Firing.
Yeesh. He is not effective on the field right now. Also, that goblin has a ER pulse. Well, has a large pulse. That's scary.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done.
Well, it worked well enough, unfortunately. Nice tag.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Too inaccurate. You dick. Shot my own in the back there.
I hear ya.
You have very little training, so better for you to try and get this asshole over here.
Got it.
Zap. Yeah, get out of the way of the turrets that are just dropping friendly fire right now.
Orders?
I can cook him, however.
I copy.
Just fast enough to get his job done.
Giving him everything I've got.
Commander. Pulling off. Roger that.
Not great, not great.
Reporting negative damage.
You have orders? Full speed ahead.
Ooh, 2 hits for Zephyr. You see me, you say. Wait, it's DFAing? Fucking really?
Whoa!
Wow, okay. It has no weapons profile. Yes, yes it did. That's what a DFA is. It then fell over from the instability. Unfortunately, that means that the Celestial Champion is just open, unfortunately.
Move order received.
I'm gonna cry if the reinforcements are over here.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
I heard that splish. They are absolutely off to the right, where the rifleman is still out of position. Actually, no, rifleman's got a good position on the Firestarter Omni. Excavator mech. Okay, the rifleman's actually in a good position. Nah, we're good.
Commander?
Show me your war face.
Affirmative.
And that's a head hit. Congratulations. That's a full Omni Jack. Yo, 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 Kira-chan. Fucking hell.
Can't take many more hits like that.
They are just trying to brutalize
Damage,
the
Commander.
piss out of my fucking Celestial.
Standing by.
Is this AC-10 jammed?
Coordinates received. Targeting for...
Hey, it's always nice to start off on the right foot there. Good to hear that your workplace, even if you may not like the place, wasn't miserable to be there from the very start. My own workday went fine. Put in my hours, slept, and now I'm making my makeup right now, so... all things in moderation, and all things at a comfortable pace. That's a PPC that's flying in.
Orders?
Though, speaking of PPCs, good to know that you want to be a frickin' awesome pilot there, Fireborn. Blaze hard into his back. Just blaze. Oh, I very much slept. Trust me, I know when I sleep.
Tango down.
I mean, I can always purchase vehicles, but for the moment, I've been building up a cash pile to try and get around the sphere.
How might I help?
So what, you want to be an awesome pilot, Fireborn?
Consider it
Considering that you want to snipe with PPCs? Alright, let's go with Precise Strike into his ass and try and slag him. Well, there's different forms of being a sniper. For instance, PPCs are one such way of doing things if you're an energy specialist. There's being a ballistic specialist, which is using a big fuck-off autocannon. There's being a missile boat. Oh, he's done. This is Two Skull. Again, nothing wrong with being an awesome pilot. Awesomes are, well, awesome. That has an artillery piece.
Standing by.
That motherfucker needs to die.
I copy.
There's a lot of PPCs hanging right.
Good to go.
No actuator damage from what I can see. You are not in bleed out. You just go hunting.
Commander?
Overheating a mech is always a bad idea. However, sometimes it is a necessary thing to do.
Critical hit, Commander.
If you can avoid overheating a mech, then avoid it. Oh, shit. Okay, that hit the rock, thank God. But yeah, heat is very bad. You don't want to get
Yes,
hot.
Commander.
A mech designed to overheat other mechs is generally a solid choice if you are fighting in energy-heavy lands.
Locking on. Ah, missed it.
That's a lot of PPCs on the field. But I still make extensive use of a fire starter. It makes the vehicles die really good.
Awaiting orders.
Oh my god, it's this top turret. Fucking run hot.
Loading full salvo.
Meanwhile, while the turns are taking place, I'm going to see about something. What? Alright. Goodies acquisition. Hopefully they start to come more in view rather than just snipe all day. You're not appreciated.
Took a hard hit there. What do you need? Let's go. Scored a critical hit.
We want to run her hot just to make sure that we can kill that artillery piece before it makes nasty things happen. And yes, I do enjoy city builders, actually.
Waiting for orders.
Oh wow, it opened its backside to me. Well, you're
Location
fucked,
confirmed.
buddy. Thanks for cluttering up my my fucking salvage table, you ass.
Commander. Roger that. No joy.
Changing armor.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I need an ID on who's shooting over there, so as much as I don't want to commit the Celestial to an aggressive action... What's over here? Taking some ouchie.
Yes, Commander. Certainly.
I want to try and get that fire starter Omni if I can, though. That'd be a nice little addition to my pieces.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, honestly, run it hot. I need that artillery piece down.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Good to go. Here we go.
Guillotine, a Hunchback, and another Panther. The Guillotine
Let's go.
is a very old design.
Orders?
Yes, Commander. On my way. Double time.
Water cool our Wolfhound and just go crazy with the lasers.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Good stuff. These turrets can actually, you know, do their fucking job now. That gobbo isn't gonna last,
How
though.
might I help?
God, trying to drill through the front of that Hunchback is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, Nelly. Shooting the hunchback isn't gonna help too much, my dude.
Yeah.
Need to cycle out the weapons. Honestly, that'll work for now.
Copy that. Target
And that
taking
panther's
critical
essentially a
hit.
stick. You're doing your job, Knife Tail, and just providing vision for everyone else. You're also really fucking hard to hit that high up and with that much evasion.
Orders.
Drill into his back.
They're flanking.
I can't take much more of this.
That's fine. The Wolfhound has got, like, no fucking
Standing
damage
by.
on it.
Got it.
Ah, I hit the armored leg. If I could get him to punch, that'd be great.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
There's no way I'm getting the guillotine here, but it's a nice thought.
What's the plan?
Battle Lord and try to see if we can't do some damage.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Commander?
Oh wow, he went with a direct shot.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Yeah, I just don't have any firepower over there.
Damage minor.
Receiving you. hit, Commander.
And that's most of the artillery mech.
Time to fly. Firing everything I've got.
Wow, that Panther's still going.
That's a critical hit.
Lucky ducky.
Not good. Not good.
That Omni's gone. With an ammo explosion, yeah, there's nothing left to grab.
This is getting serious. Good to go. Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit.
That's a dead Panther. Interesting. Ah, that's my Moyumer bundles, you ass.
Commander.
Just blaze into his back.
Roll for that.
Good to go.
Besides, he wants to brawl. I can brawl.
Targeting for physical attack.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt it will be done.
Might as well use my abilities, given I've got them.
Give them everything.
That's most of a Panther right there, actually. Not bad. Rather unfortunate that their heaviest assets didn't come out to play, but whatever. I might get me another Hunchback at this rate. Maybe, depending on how fast he wants to move and get this going. Also depends if I can get my Rifleman over there, because my lights aren't going to make it in time.
Standing by. Roger that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get that Hunchy. The Vindy can take a pounding at least. It's got all of its armor. It's what he does.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jet.
Get some damage reduction and dump shot. Ooh, there was a head tap there.
Yes, Commander. Hunkering down.
Yeah, they will not reach the other side of the board fast enough to be relevant.
As you wish. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander.
Sometimes you just gotta live out your dreams.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Unfortunately, he's gonna get away.
Take much more of this.
Reporting heavy damage.
Mission successful.
Getting paid, boys. The Celestial Champion's gonna need some work. The Firestarter's gonna need a minor bit of Moimer bundling, but otherwise we should be fine. I'll take the Omni parts. Never know when we're going to need a spare Omni Jack. Oh shit, I got the full Omni Jack. Yeah, 4 of my picks with a fucking Wasp. Mattage. Well, we're almost out of the Dust Bowl. Huh. It really is just a shield arm. I won't say no.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
That mech you asked for.
The primitive Wasp One was introduced in the very early days of the Star League as a platform for deploying the then newly developed mech jump jets. Making a dramatic entrance to its demonstration, the Wasp One was immediately approved and showed its worth over a long time of service. Still, constructed with primitive components, the Wasp One was later replaced with the more modern Wasp 1A. Oh my god, that's bad.
That mech you wanted is back online.
With all those SRMs, the Commando 2D is like a small, highly mobile shotgun that can take down mechs twice its size or bigger. You gotta be careful with it though, because it's not meant to take much of a beating. Comes with a SRM 10 pack, single heatsink kit. It sells like dirt. So Mary catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I picked up a distress call from a nearby civilian transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. On the other hand, it looks like the ships are in a critical state. They could explode before we get there. Investigate carefully. When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, a bleak picture greets you. The transport drifts aimlessly, no longer even venting oxygen from a gaping hole in its hull. While you're far too late to help, your tech staff does manage to salvage some scrap of the mech bay from the floating tomb. Grim work, but necessary for survival in the periphery.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Excuse me. We really need more medical bays at this point. This expanded field hospital allows for 2 medtechs to work side by side, meaning more capacity to treat patients. The cost includes the salary of an additional skilled medtech to treat your injured mech warriors. Commander, the existing mech bay is able to keep up, but just barely. Nobody's dying for lack of treatment, but our medics are overworked. Beta Pod is an entire additional medical bay, unused and waiting to be renovated and powered back up.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Just a battle mission. Again. Good chance of getting some salvage, and the pay is not bad, even if I take a lower scale on it. So, let's go do this thing. God, the entire crew is still on their ass. All right. Let's get to work.
Command
Heads up,
interface
Commander. You've
initiated.
got hostile contacts inbound.
And it's just a straight push in. The Clint's funny. Unknown mech, unknown mech. Oh god, this is an ambush spawn. It's a flea! There are 3 lances on site. Oh shit. Well, there's definitely some mediums on the field.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Spawn protection's really saving me here, but we gotta swing right, take out that lance on the right, and then sweep in. Just to limit our field of fire. Is that a plasma rifle? The Clint. It exists.
I'm showing minor damage.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
And they have a Thor ballista tank.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
My armor's getting ripped off.
There's a hole in my armor. Took a hard hit there.
That needs to die first, or we're all dead.
Unloading a full salvo.
Hey, it's another creepy crawler.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander.
Because I happen to like living, thank you.
Receiving you. Wilco.
Orders? Roger that.
Panther, Locust, yeah, this is a fairly light squad, but even then it still needs to be taken care of, or we're gonna get just outflanked and just sniped.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Ah, fuck.
Waiting for orders. Engaging jump jet.
Wow, a prim swordsman? Huh. Well, I won't knock my own house's design. It's like, ew, that's not terribly great for hardware for them.
Got it. Targeting for physical attack.
Got lucky. Reporting. Good to go.
Jesus. Do you have
Armor blow
pulses?
through. Internal damage.
Reporting. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh wow, those legs are just... I mean, it's a flea.
Tango down.
Fleas just die when they're sneezed on.
What do you need?
You don't have a lot of front-facing armor.
Location confirmed.
Fuck. His heat sinks are overwhelmed. That Vindy's gonna get lit the fuck up. Ow, ow, ow.
I've been sensor locked.
That's not good. Jesus, there's a whole fucking legion of dudes coming in. And that's a Hollander with a Gauss rifle.
Light damage. Holding firm.
go. Right, Commander.
Harass the Panther for the time being.
This isn't looking too good. Receiving you. Roger.
Awaiting orders. Bum.
Try to cool off some degree. Leg pop? Oh yeah, legs popped. That's the gunner down.
Reporting critical. Damage minimal.
Awaiting orders.
Bulk up for the round. There's 3 lances on the field.
They're flanking.
Thankfully, they only seem to want to pepper my Wolfhound in the back with LRMs, which isn't good, but it's not bad.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
That is less than ideal. That is bullshit. That is some Supremo bullshit that he jumped from a fallen position and absolutely tore my ass up. Fuck it, run it hot. Okay, artillery is down.
Mech destroyed. My mech is overheating.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
We lost the mech.
That might be a dead pilot. Oh yeah, that looks like a fucking slap.
Commander? Critical hit. Critical hit.
And that's actually a veteran pilot who just got fucking slapped. That's not very good. Chance they might not be dead, but it's looking like that's a dead.
They're flanking. Light damage. Holding firm.
Ready for orders. Good to go. Confirmed. Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired, locked in.
We need to get out of here,
That would be a kill.
or we're gonna start taking massive losses. Alright, he's ejected, which means just the Panthers left. Fucking hell.
That was a critical hit. Damage critical.
Because it's a battle which can have one lance, it can have one lance or two lances. I rolled two, and then I rolled a support lance. So there is 4, 8, 12 minimum. Now, all their mechs really suck, but it doesn't matter so much when they have 12 attacks. And they started by flanking me.
Commander. Confirmed.
Oh, action economy is a son of a bitch. I need a round of cool. And one of my pilots is probably dead.
Light damage, Commander.
Good to go.
Once this Panther dies, we're out on good faith.
That's a critical hit.
Fuck.
I lost a weapon.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Putting my weight into it.
You fucking kidding?
Damn it, I'm wounded.
That's another dead pilot. There is no fucking way I don't go through this entire round without getting slapped.
Meat. Not much armor left in that location.
The Vindy's gone. Especially if there's a Gauss rifle coming in. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, shit, that's Rifleman.
This is trouble.
Awaiting orders.
Out.
Ejecting.
At least we can save one pilot's life today.
I took some shrapnel.
Good to go. Move into position. Inflicted some heavy damage.
And yes, I do realize I just exposed Rifleman's ass.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Ugh!
Son of a bitch!
Critical hit.
Alright. That's the Lance. We're out of here. Good faith. We're out.
Wait, we're running away?
Alright, time to see if Knitnatter's dead, because that'd be shitty to lose an elite pilot. Hey! Knitnat survived getting fucking cored. And that Vindicator can be put back together, so... that's rough, but not dead. God, just... That was a terrible setup with a sniper artillery from the start. That fucking blew chunks. This one is thankfully an easy fix. Just put on a jump jet and he's good to go. Also, hello there, Penguin.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
The Wolfhound got CT'd, but thankfully it was preserved. Just slap in another 210 engine. Use our giant wealth of medium lasers. And he's ready for field duty immediately.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
This one is the one that sucks. This Vindy was almost your tomb. Actually, you just got lucky enough to not get completely shit-canned. And I was able to manually eject you. What do I want for missiles? Might not be a bad time for it, honestly. LRMs are too heavy, MRMs are too heavy. I'm just debating if we want the missile package or not, because we could just commit to doing a, laser boat here. The hard points on this thing aren't exactly the best. I'm debating on a C3, but that's honestly... Instead of missiles, I could put on something like a Guardian ECM, a laser array. It's still a little light for a laser array. I'm willing to give this strafing run comm suite a try. 4590. Laser zoom array. Oh, I can put in the CT. Alright. So this is now a much more tactically based Vindicator. It'll be our first try attempting to use strafing runs. Full-on air support.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Rifleman! Something popped on him. It's fine! It's fine! We've taken our second major painful engagement today.
Shouldn't be too hard. I've got the financial report.
Don't fuck it up, Fed Sons. You son of a bitch! All that, and they fuck it up near the... You motherfuck. I'm gonna need some time to fly away. Hello there, possible Neko. Alright, let's see. These are all being attacked by Davian. Enough pilots will be standing at the end of, essentially 19 days. That one jump should give me most of my staff back. Of unknown origin would be nice to do. To get started on Cormadir would be nice. Yes, they are. Hi, Glaive. On one hand, that could be very interesting. But I'd also be working for a clan. But it would put me near Carishan space. And that's not impossible levels of challenge. And that is picking up clan tech, but on the other hand, that's fucking clans I'm fighting. Nova cats are good cats. We'll see where it goes if we go to Ares. It's a low-level planet. I can pick up some more pilots and get some more training done.
Standing by.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
If something interesting pops up along the way, we should be fine. So let's head over to Ares.
By your command.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity. All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
That is way too heavy for me to handle. That's just amusing. Steiner forces execute Duke of Cantares IV. Cantares IV, Lyran Alliance. A long a vocal supporter of Victor Steiner Davian for rulership of the Federated Commonwealth, Duke Eric Desiree of Cantares IV was executed last month by forces loyal to Catherine Steiner. The execution came following months of unrest on Cantares IV, precipitated by the arrival of the command of the 5th Donegal Guards, under the command of Steiner loyalist Marcus Roland. With the death of Desiree and the populace under the firm control of Steiner forces, many experts predict Cantares IV will soon be just one of the many flashpoints in the growing schism between the Steiner and Davian halves of the Federated Commonwealth. Hazek retains control of Cathal shipyards. Cathal, Capellan March. In what may be regarded as an opening shots of a civil war, forces loyal to the March Lord Jorg Hazek defeated the Lyran 8th Regimental Combat Team, maintaining the ostensible neutrality of the Capellan March shipyards. Vocally opposed to Catherine Steiner's rule, Hazek has likewise refused to endorse or directly support Victor Steiner Davian, preferring to focus his forces on the threat of the Capellan Confederation. Nevertheless, the defeat of the Lyran 8th RCT serves as a sharp rebuke to Steiner ambitions in the area, and most observers are keenly watching to see whether the Cathal shipyard's Avalon-class warships will go to the Lyrans or the Fed Suns. That may be the beginnings of the FedCom Civil War kicking off. Rated by Merrick, Karita. Coventry's way too far out of the way. We'll continue to just hit Ares.
Those upgrades you asked for?
Medbay 2 is online. We need Gamma Pod for that, and that's structural reinforcement. That's a lot of money. Hydroponic garden. Near the spine, the spin of the pods isn't sufficient to generate any real apparent gravity. This makes those areas bad for living in, but excellent for growing hydroponic crops. They freshen the air and add variety to mealtimes. I looked over Gamma Pod, Commander, and most of the original plumbing is intact. With a small amount of effort, we could repair the hydroponic and have fresh herbs and vegetables instead of reconstituted paste in the galley. Just a thought. Actually, yeah, it requires Gamma. Structural reinforcement. Yeah, that's going to be a to-do list, but I think, you know what? Get some good events into the cycle. Yeah, we'll just commit to the course.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
That work order you submitted is complete.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
We're here!
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Yeah, the Capellans aren't gonna like me, so whatever. Alright. Let's put away some money.
Hey, Doc Mirage, the lights in the activated this corridor are flickering again.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Alright, so we're gonna need to late this one. Okay, so... let's see. Eddie can take field. He prefers the fire starter. Knifetail's still rolling out in the Celestial. Zephyr's still wounded as hell. Zeo can take the Omni. Fireborn can take the Chameleon. That should be a fairly healthy drop weight for what we're going in for. And you are very good with that gunny, so that should be fine.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Alright, let me go get a drink. We'll be started with this. All right. Let's go get some money. Right? That would fucking suck there, Penguin. That is a nice little hunchback.
Command interface initiated.
Think there's a shopping center here? I could use a few items.
Zio being cheeky.
On my way. Moving out.
Hello there, hidden basements. That's Dick.
I hear ya. This should be good. Knocked out a vehicle.
First kill of the day goes to Eddie. That's a lot of damage the Omni suffered early on.
I hear ya. No sweat. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Got something you want done? Coordinates received. Yeah. Vehicle trash.
Nice hidden basement.
Double time. Let's go. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Copy that, Commander.
Copy that.
Jesus. Oh god, don't tell me they're about to swarm. Oh god.
Standing by. Confirmed.
There we go. Battle armor's off. Where's my flamers?
What can I do for you? Here we go.
You're about to have a really good time.
Take this. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
What's up, boss? Hightailing it.
Waiting for orders. Firing everything I've got. Should have run when you had the chance. I'm receiving you. Uh-huh.
You betcha.
Did you fix the... Yeah, you fixed the armor problem. For some reason, the clans fucked up the Hunchback super bad and decided that it was much better without armor.
Coordinates received. All right.
Locking in coordinates.
There actually is a reason for it. They see the Hunchback 2C as something to die in.
Move order received.
So you may as well go out in one glorious burst of fire.
Yes, Commander. No problem. On my way.
Moving out. Aye.
Roger that.
Alright, and we got ourselves our convoy. Targets are direct north.
What can I do for you?
Urban Mech 100X, LBX 10 variant, Thumper variant.
Time to die.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Commander? I copy.
Commander? Moving out.
It didn't fire. That's a coil, Irby. His job is to explode and die.
take much more of this.
Knock him flat on his ass. Good enough.
I hear ya. I leap. I soar. No sweat.
Really?
Nice try. Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Commit to heat.
Firm.
Wow, I hit nothing on that one.
I'm there. This should be good.
And just casually a building in the background. It's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander. Good to go.
Up we go. Where do we stop?
Taking the high road.
Nobody knows.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Your best shot's to try and DFA. So let's give it a shot.
Death from above. Systems recycling for another shot.
Ow.
I'm receiving you. Engaging.
Alright, that's an exposed derby. Now that thing can't coil us to death.
Waiting for orders. Firing on target.
Now the convoy can come up, and this will actually safely allow us to engage. Because that thing has an XXL engine to facilitate its stupid speed. Not sure what you mean by going off route, but you do you, fam. If I could just get the full urban, that'd be great, but I'm also going mostly money on this. Which unfortunately means that I can't get all the bits out of this thing.
Ha! Send me a real opponent. Is that it?
Really? Alright.
Oh, it took some shrapnel.
Eddie's on his
For
ass.
ya. Take this.
Well, there goes the
And
LBX-10.
there's more where that came from.
I also don't have to care because I'm not doing this for the salvage. Oh god, not the small laser.
Commander?
Oh shit, that was, wrong button.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Yeah, that's just
Standing by.
unfortunate right there.
Solid connection on that one.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
And away we go. You know, this is looking an awful lot like a lot of areas.
I hear ya. Got it. Bang! You're dead!
Good to go.
Alright, he's first aided.
Receiving you. Copy that.
I'm here. Affirmative.
Alright, we're running cold.
On my way.
Acknowledged.
Roger.
Yes, they are the same guy. Something, it's a mod, and getting unique portraits for every driver would be a little dumb.
soon.
We might be able to just up and scoot.
Right, Commander.
Got it. Move order received.
Really depends where evac is, because I don't need to be here anymore. Scout, Panther, Firestarter.
Waiting for orders.
Staunch the flow.
Good to go. I leap. I soar.
Annoyingly, they know they can just sit out the entire turn.
I'm receiving you. Order
Get you
acknowledged.
some!
Ugh. Critical hit, Commander.
Hey, the goblin's taking hits. Good shit. That actually has the armor to soak it, so not a bad thing if it takes hits. Turn on Battlelord and let it rip.
Target neutralized.
Good job. Objective secured.
Evac's right nearby, but there's only 2 mechs. Let's drop them.
Good to go. I've been sensor locked.
That's a mild inconvenience.
Commander? Moving to position.
Waiting on you, Commander. Ready, set. All weapons are go.
Engine crit.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. 10-4. Reporting critical hit.
Orders. Copy that. I'm taking heat damage.
The Firestarter's like, please stop hitting my backside.
saw me twice. This should be good.
He's done.
And stay down.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Run this hot.
Target is burnt out with strike. Guard a critical.
Looks like I raked over his entire left side.
Watch my heat.
Heading out.
Oh, he's just gone.
Mission successful.
That works. Coming in for the kill. Up, never mind. He's gone. Okay. There's some money. Oh, get an additional salvage. That's neat. I would have taken the money, honestly. I'll take the thermal exchanger, honestly. Pharaoh's nice. All right. Well, let's see what needs repairing in the mech bay. Nothing at all for once. Dr. Cobble summons you to the med bay, where Laquetrian is laying in a bed. Commander, Laquetrian's rehabilitation's coming along. With the advanced facilities aboard the Argo, we can certainly speed things up, if we want to pay the price. The newer prosthetics almost have no acclimatization time, but require a hefty chunk of change to get those pukes at New Avalon the set of specs for the replacement limb. What do you think? 1, 2, 3... That's $1 million. We're good for right now. Sorry, Doc, we can't spare the cashier right now. Carry on with your normal rehabilitation. Yeah, 97 days to get you back up on your feet. Nah, you'll be fine. I'm right there in the med bay with you. Defend base.
Hey, Commander. Pull up a chair.
Oh my god, this is fucking garbage. I'm basically paying 50 grand to salvage shares, so we may just take everything we get. All right, Craig, back in your boy. I mean, I've got one vehicle pilot I've had sitting around for some time. I just haven't had any good vehicles. Sure. No promises you'll see the field anytime soon, but a vehicle pilot's a vehicle pilot. If I had the Challenger tank, I'd be using the piss out of that, but I don't. I slipped and hit the eject button.
Command interface initiated.
I apologize, my dude. I see a javelin over there. I don't see the rest of the enemy Op 4, which is a concern.
Got it.
Moving out.
But you know what happens. You get shot, you flick your hand, and accidentally things happen. Oh, now it plays wolves at the gates.
I'm receiving you. Uh-huh. When I shoot you, you'll take it.
Yeah, I know that my Legends pilot has, klutz. Which is very fitting.
Waiting for orders.
I am a klutz.
Up high. All weapons are good.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
You know what? Yeah, just brutalize
All
them.
weapons are
I'm genuinely surprised that Javelin actually took as little damage as it did.
Standing by. Yes, I'm there.
Just put him out of his misery.
All weapons on, go! Target eliminated.
The Vanguard was just a Javelin. Jesus. I was hoping for a little more than that.
Order acknowledged.
I did go stupid heavy on the salvage here, so let's hope that the reinforcement lance at least has vehicle parts I can rob.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
A Raven, a Pegasus, a Striker. The Raven honestly isn't bad. If I could get those Raven parts, that would be a mech I can assemble and sell. And that is the only lance that they dropped. This one's not going to take terribly long. Yes, this isn't 3-lance Boogaloo like we ran into a minute ago. Just one.
I hear ya. I'm here. Confirmed.
Yeah, because it'll be like the coil Irby and just go for the biggest target and headshot him. Oh shit, Noens. Wait, where is that coming from? Oh, there's actually another lance over here on the far end. Huh, we might actually get to collect our salvage pay after all.
Affirmative.
Owens aren't bad, actually. That's very rude. That is an artillery raven.
Waiting for orders. Locked on with all weapons.
It was fairly evasive. But it is still putting shots into it. Something's moving on a 6. Oh boy, a Drillson. We might actually have a problem here.
Good to go. No shooting, just running. Roger that.
mean, the machine guns are cute, but I ain't gonna do much.
Good to go.
That'll work better.
Don't need to tell me twice. Going toe to toe.
That's quite a bit of that armor right there. Not bad.
Yes, Commander. Here we go.
Hit him with the flamers.
Let's make it happen.
Failed to ignite. That's about as good as that's gonna get for the round. Unfortunately, missiles are shit against vehicles because of all that splash. That Raven really has to die at some point. Fucking sniper turret whiffed hard.
Hey, we're getting outflanked. You got nothing, you hear me?
And that's why good back armor is nice. Yeah, I just drop them. There we go.
That's a kill.
Templar.
How's it going?
Oof. You know what? That takes out their tank.
Got it.
Get him, Craig! Get him in melee! Wow! 2 bits exposed. That is unfortunate. Well, if something sneezes on that drill set, it's dead. No, he did his job. 300 damage, it has 500 plus armor, so it could have soaked it, but just... He basically came on over, buckled his shoulder, and ripped off the front and right side of the tank. In just one great pull. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty metal.
What can I do for you? Standing by. Roger. Fire in.
That's a dead tank.
Target's down.
There's salvage.
I've been sensor locked.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We'll engage. Oh wow, that's a rare miss.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Scorpions aren't terribly heavy tanks. LRM barrages actually will put them out.
Waiting for orders.
I will stomp on the Scorp.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack. Hope we can salvage that.
Nope.
Commander. Locking in coordinates. I copy.
That Raven is just all structure at this point. Also, I will be equipment.
Armor breach! Internal damage!
Alrighty. Whoops. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, your back is open. That's not the greatest. Probably friendly fire coming in, as it's wont to do.
That's a critical hit.
That is a mostly intact Raven. That is fucking pay dirt.
Commander?
Hello there, Mr. J. Edgars. Boop. Toasty. Roasty.
Enemy eliminated.
Receiving you. acknowledged.
Yeah, it's looking like it's really long range. Size delta, target moved.
Yes, boss?
Craig! Pulse lasers, go!
Good to go. Time to fly.
Something just popped on him.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Zio's doing what he can to catch up, but unfortunately,
Putting my weight into it.
there's a giant hill in the way.
Think I hit something good.
You're sticked. Honestly, the chameleon's got that side by himself. Wow, that LRM turret's still going.
Waiting for orders.
For once, a turret on my side didn't immediately capitulate and die. That'll do.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
All that's left is the Owens. And he's eating a lot of missile right now.
Commander? Engaging jump jet.
Let's do this.
He's done. That's gonna be several pulses into his ass. Bada boo! Ah, I got the beagle. That's lame. Alright, whatever.
Mission successful.
So that got a little eventful. Yeah, not much in the way of pay. But lots of salvage on this one. I might just get the entire table, depending. So if I can just assemble that Raven without a problem, that'd be fine. I'll take a spare XL. Actually, I'll take a Slave. Yeah, these engine cores literally made up for me not getting any, not having regular pay for this one, which is very nice. Then the Raven allows me to assemble the Raven. So yeah, that was the right call. Have a skull with minimal pay, that was absolutely the right call. Alright, let's see. Celestial needs its back repaired. Then in cold storage, let us assemble the Raven. This variant, based on the 3L, removed the SRM-6 launcher, the medium lasers and electronic warfare systems, and tag lasers in order to turn the Raven into a long-range fire support unit. Disgusting is what that is. But it comes with Pharaoh and an XL engine. This is the official upgrade kit for the Capellan Confederation's Urban Mechs, distributed for field modification with recovered Starlink technology. Replaces the AC-10 with an LBX-10 and retains the small laser and carries a small pulse in the left torso. This thing is single heatsink, not XL'd. But that's still a free LBX, which is very nice.
Ready to rock.
Copy.
Job's done, Commander.
Destroy base. There could be some money in it. Skull and a half is roughly where a medium will show up. There might be bits to salvage on site, so... half and half is fine. If I see something I particularly like, we can easily scoop it up. I will say Zio started to pick up quite a kill list. And Craig is a dedicated Steiner killer, along with Ives. Knifetail's getting good at killing Capellans. And so is Fireborn. All right. Go and get them, boys!
Command
Oh, it's
interface
fucking
initiated.
raining up a storm. All right, time to go hot.
Confirmed. Uh-huh.
Heading out. Acknowledged. Ready for orders. No problem. On my way.
Coordinates received.
Affirmative. Waiting for orders. Got something you want done? Let's do this. Coordinates received.
There's some
Got
mechs up ahead. It's a lance.
I'm here.
Nah, broski.
Tactical
It's not
advantage.
the construction industry you want to be in. You
Yes,
want to be in
Commander.
the ammo making business. You want to make munitions, my dude.
Got it.
A Cyclone, a Firestarter SB, light hypervac, static and haywire lasers.
Firing everything I've got. Standing by.
Good to go. Full speed. No target. Roger. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
We'll see how much they bundle together.
Ha! Send me a real
Scramble
opponent.
censored.
Leaving you.
Well, sensor scrambled is not good.
Waiting for orders. Commander? I'm receiving you. In force. Failed to connect.
That's why insurance policies exist, Squirrel Wizard.
Reporting minimal damage.
Ow.
That could have been worse. Commander. Standing by. Roger.
That's one turret down.
That turret is gone.
Wait, that fire starter has an autocannon, I think. Yeah, that's right. It does have a Hyper 10 on that. What the
Waiting for
hell?
orders.
That's pretty fucking wacky.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Another hit like that and you're toast.
Ow. He's moving on an 8, so I think he's a regular.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. You got nothing, you hear me?
That is yeah, just a regular fire starter.
How's it going? Confirm.
Yep, a light high velocity 5, and he's got a bunch of haywire lasers.
Got the angle. Taking the chance. One less target.
Yes, Commander.
That size delta that's messing with me. Size delta's helping, but it's actually the height difference. If I was to close the distance a little bit,
I copy.
that should handle it. Yeah. Clans still loot the field.
I copy.
Salvage is salvage.
Reporting critical hit.
Waste not, want not.
Waiting for orders.
And some of those free birth weapons are actually better than they look. For instance, regular medium lasers. Yeah, they fight each other for stuff. That's the entire point of the Batchall system. And Zellbriggen.
I'm receiving you. Here we go.
Fuck you, Mortar.
Warriors, show 'em what you got. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's called the Dark Cast, or the Bandit Cast.
Standing by.
Orders. Roger. Giving them everything I've got.
Clanners are weird, but they have nice stuff.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, his name was Nicholas Kerensky, and he was a blight on everything. Unlike his dad, who tried to help everything.
Engaging.
I'm genuinely surprised that Locust is fine.
I'm here.
Andary was a good boy.
Yeah.
Nicholas was a bit of a shit. And unfortunately, Nicholas is...
Yes, Commander.
Despite everything that Nicholas did, it unfortunately made sense at the time.
Targeted for an alpha strike.
He is a megalomaniac and an absolute madman.
One less turret.
But the trains ran on time and nobody stopped, and people stopped killing each other. When they didn't have over, like, 800 worlds to blow up, they had 5. He's done. He blew up his own engine. Fucking asshole.
Good to go.
Try to deny us salvage.
Maximum speed.
Target.
Target neutralized.
Commander.
There's also a very sneaking suspicion that Nicholas suffered from extensive brain damage.
Acknowledge. Turret destroyed.
Hey!
Commander?
That's good shit.
Roger. Engaging target.
Enemy structure is weakening.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Yeah, the reason why there's no spaceship battles is because those already came and went.
Tell me what to do.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
What's up, boss? Confirmed. Roger.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Target locked in.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Now, to be fair, this is roughly around the time period where warships do actually start to make somewhat of a return, with the clans having brought back some of those ship-making techniques.
Good to go. Roger that. Firing on target. Building trash.
But yeah, the main two problems you run in with making warships is that, one, most of their weapons are banned under Geneva Convention, well, the Ares Convention. 2, they are horrendously fucking expensive. We're talking in the cost of billions. Hey, Fedora Ghost. I'm still in the black. And spoilers, Space AT&T has really good warships because they didn't waste them and still have the SLDF's primary stockpile. Designed for a mercenary company with big ideas and bigger checkbooks, the Firestarter 9SB was built on the rare and cutting-edge Light Hypervac 5. With 1 ton of ammo, often specialty ammo. With a brace of specialized and rare medium and small lasers, the SB is functional at any range. To gain the tonnage for this, though, the SB down-engines to a 200XL and uses heavy ferrofibrous armor. A C3 slave allows it to connect to targeting networks as necessary. Oh, fucking baby, give me that! But heavy ferro, these are really good fucking picks! Nah, I need to hope that I can roll for another piece of that fire starter. Boom! We can cross-convert that, and still got the heavy ferro. We are in a very nice spot. Thank you, RNGesus. Huh, they want us to go blow up another base.
Ready to go over finance? Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
This one actually has some tonnage to it. Alright, we might actually get some loot out of this one. We may need to go slightly heavier with our tonnage, though. I will bring a 5th element to this one. What are you armed with? Basic 5s and a medium laser. That blackjack's honestly running its end of life. You know what? I'm gonna go complete overkill. Bring up the rifleman. Let's hope for some good salvage, boys. All right. Fetcher down. Let's rock the clock.
initiated.
Drop pods are in. Am I being paid to be concerned with civilian casualties?
Shooting buildings is fun. They can't run away. Got it. I'm receiving you.
Well, looks like we got the okay for war crimes.
Copy that, Commander.
Yes, boss?
I am looking at a Shadowhawk. That's not a bad little upgrade right there. And it's got a light Gauss. And his engine's already kind of fucked. Okay.
Firing. Compliment.
Looks like I got quite a bit of damage there. Nice point-blank Gauss rifle, idiot.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Roger.
Why can you only drop one mech? What is it, like a training day or something? A duel?
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. I hear ya. I'm here. Confirmed.
Oh. Now you probably want to get in a light and run like hell. You're probably not supposed to fight that.
What can I do for ya? Firing everything I've got.
Oh. That's a problem.
Good to go.
Chargers are very specialized in what they do.
Commander.
Chargers are actually pretty damn good in the environment that they want to be in. If they are not in that environment, however, they're in for a very bad time. Algos.
Good to go. On the move. Targeting for physical attack. Aye, aye. Move order received. Affirmative.
That does not sound like a good
That turret
time.
is gone.
What's the flank?
Owl pulse laser.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Waiting for orders. Waiting on you, Commander. All right.
Be gone, bug!
Critical hit, Commander. Good to go.
Come on. There we go.
I leap.
Warning.
I
Enemy
soar.
reinforcements detected.
Oh, that's fucked. Alright. Oh, we're caught in a fucking ambush, alright. Thanks, Darius, you schmuck.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Yeah, critical hit.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Yeah, you know it, blaze this one. There we go, ammo rack.
One less target. Over the red line.
I let that Shadowhawk go. Whoops. I mean, he tried.
Receiving you. Roger.
$40, $80. We can actually cool off a little bit here.
Target confirmed. One less structure. What do you need? Moving out. Giving them everything I've got. One less turret.
I would bet on the Charger depending on the environment. It doesn't matter if you've got yourself a shit ton of guns. If he runs under your guns and starts beating the tar out of you, you just lose.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Heat gauge is redlining.
Omni might not make it to his next round before he gets overwhelmed on his gyro. Bringing it in. Are you XL'd? You are XL'd. Don't want to break the light Goss, but oh well.
Got it. Gotcha.
That's most of a Shadowhawk. And that's what we like to call a Battletech moment, Zephyr. Because sometimes that shit just happens.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I'm here.
No rhyme or reason, it just happens. Torch that building.
Hold it down, Commander.
Means that Irby's gonna have to, jump for it.
They're getting the angle on me. Systems holding.
Not good. Not good, not good. Omni-Jack's going down.
Damage. Can't vent all this heat.
Zio's resisted the injury, though.
They've got a lock on me.
Standing by.
That's heat neutral.
Coordinates received.
Spider down.
One less target. Aye, aye.
Oh, it's his leg that's fucked. Not his arms.
Okay, I'm up. I hate falling down. Moving to position.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Standing by.
Good to go.
Ooh, tapped him on the head. That's not a fun thing to have happen to you. That's a Guardian ECM pop.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And that's also his CT getting shot up. Uh-oh.
I hear ya. Standing by. Ugh!
I am playing with some enhanced difficulty
Sorry,
options,
critical.
yes. That is quite a bit of heat. And that's Inferno Am. Wait, why is he not baking like an oven?
Waiting on
Inferno
you.
ammo, when it explodes, cooks pilots alive.
Time to fly.
It might just be on delay.
All weapons are go. Want some more, huh?
Maybe it's cased. That's not good.
Receiving you. Critical hit, Commander.
That's an urban. Yeah, that rifleman has to move.
Showing minor damage. How's it going? Move order received. Putting my weight into it.
Blaze into him.
Target's taken a critical hit. Receiving you.
Yeah, just take him out.
Target destroyed.
Boom! Oh, he got headshot. Goodbye, hat.
This heat. It's frying my internals.
That fire starter's going down.
I'm under heavy fire.
Oh wow, the fire starter's not going down.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got. Ten-4. Reporting critical hit. What's the flank?
They're going to be jousting down there, and the fire starter's at a bit of a disadvantage.
Good to go.
That's a lot of AC-2 turrets they've got over there.
Uh-huh.
Dead.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Wow, you aimed so badly you hit the Raven behind the fire starter. That is a genuine accomplishment.
My armor's getting ripped off. Standing by. I copy. Scored a critical hit. She's running too hot. I gotta shut her down.
You're fine, Zio. A little bit of a tight angle here, but I think we'll be fine.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
I'm losing armor bad.
I copy.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
His leg is gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
Meep meep. That's on the vulnerable side.
Internal structure damage. Waiting for orders.
That thing is a non-threat.
What can I do
Work
for
on the
ya?
turrets at this point.
Ready, set, take this.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
He's done.
Reporting. Critical hit. Ready for orders. Full speed, no target. Roger.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
Gotta love it, right, Wizard?
Roger. One less turret.
I'm here.
He's done.
Enemy eliminated. Good to go. No sweat. Here.
Structure down. It's history.
Building's trashed.
Orders.
Oh, right, your leg's fucked.
Coordinates received. Acknowledged. Heat gauge is redlining. Let's go. Confirmed.
That's a glorious bit of
Body
destruction.
down, Commander. Good to go. Firing. Done. What's next?
Standing by. Taking the high road. Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Copy that. Docking on target. Waiting for orders. Yes, Commander. Heading out.
Oh, damn! He split fire. Not only got the turret, but he also got the building and ended the mission. Thank God for scatterfire. And that's why firing wildly into the air can be a tactical advantage. They're Capellans. We don't need to feel bad. Alright, what do we got for salvage? I actually don't have what I need to get a 55-ton Shadowhawk on the field. That's a little saddening. I already have plenty of Guardian ECMs in the back. Yeah, I think the right play is to get the pieces of the Shadowhawk to eventually assemble it when I got the pieces. Not a bad little piece of kit. Alright, new month, time for training.
How's it going?
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team, you don't belong there. So stay out.
Training complete.
Craig makes it to the next level.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Eddie gets some basic training. Fireborn's first level of DACAs achieved.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Knife Tail gets very good basic training.
Confirmed.
Equestrian will get some guts training.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirmed.
I'm still sleeping my ass off in the med bay.
For orders.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Well, Ninja Zombie's almost ready to pick up a specialization.
Receiving you.
Bring mops, ammonia, and a cartload of rags.
Zio is getting very good at shooting his gun. And he's about to get to Ballistic Master.
Training complete.
That is a whole lot of XP to get there. And I've seen it.
Good to go.
Finally handling it now. Remind me to refund that later.
What's the plan?
Yep.
Reporting.
Gives Zephyr an extra punch hit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And a little bit more guts keeps
What are your
people
orders,
alive.
Good to go.
Mech Warrior training.
Get you your full basic
for orders.
training.
Training complete.
Better piloting for that boy.
Standing by.
Waiting for... Yuck.
I await your command.
Command?
What do you need?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Waiting on you.
Orders. Ready to rock. Orders.
Commander.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Orders. Skip. Aye. How might I help?
We're actually starting to get some veterans on this team again. Or rather, newbies are finally catching up. How much longer for this particular flare-up? Alright, we got a mission, maybe 2 more, that's fine. Then, honestly, I want to try my hand at Cathil. That's going to be a serious investment of capability, but that's also a great chance to get some salvage.
Those
Kick
upgrades.
off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable.
Honestly, I'll just take minimal salvage on this one. Oh, right, I forgot to fix up my fucking mechs. Alright, we got other mechs for this one, thankfully. That'll be enough weight to get us through. The fact that Zio's got a Gunnery 7 is a very nicely done. Alrighty. I really like Loud and Fatal as a job description, Commander. I'm making it put on a plaque. And here we go. Fuck. Well, okay. That's gonna be another reboot on the BTA. It is what it is, though. I will say, though, hopefully I'm not going in over my head and gonna get wrecked by the attempt to punch up. But I've got the pilots, and I've got some decent firepower. Lots of AC-5s, gonna need some backbiters. Would prefer to have another fire starter to burn people to death, but alrighty. Let's try this again. Alternatively, I could try allying with, say, like Davian or whatever, and trying to see if their supermarket actually has any good bits in it. Plus, I would get access to a unique mission, too, so that'd be a consideration, but I'd also be enemies with Karita, which is a bit of a problem of the current circumstances, because Karita would be a very good way of getting some more Steiner hits in, which normally I like Steiner, but it's FedCom Civil War. So, by unfortunate circumstance... haven't got the event for it, and I'm becoming increasingly more and more disliked by pirates. Look, it's not my fault that those guys keep messing with good people, and I have to stop them. It's mentioned above, but we're making a special note here. Strafes can hit friendlies. Do not sand in the strafing area. If you do and complain to the team, we will laugh about it. You've been warned. Do I have anyone who could do Wolfhound? I'm packing enough heat with this already. I should be fine. Holy shit, it's Tox. Hello there, good sir. Good to see you, my man. Right? Fucking. I was actually curious to dip back in with the lads, but unfortunately, my core group with Haven and Hornet, it's a bit of a time commitment nowadays, but honestly, it might actually be the right game to be a good little side thing when I'm doing work stuff nowadays. Definitely couldn't lead a village like I used to back in the day, though. But otherwise, moving to a new apartment, hopefully. Keep myself busy with projects, keep myself busy with keeping the lights on here. I would say I would definitely play some Haven again. On a casual basis, but definitely some Haven. God, how long ago was World 14? Jesus, in August. Yeah, that would definitely be a... Playing now would definitely just be practicing, that'd be practicing, the new mechanics rather than just getting anywhere with it. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to reboot my computer after today. 2 straight days of BTA is really hurting my performance. Good question, honestly. Enders is, I think, still the preferred one. Though I think... Yeah, Ender still looks like it's doing its thing. Purus Pasta's apparently a new one. Dude, Ards was good. Amber was also great. No, the game hasn't crashed. It's just taking a hot minute to load. At least I hope it hasn't crashed. Oh yeah, no, Unity just flat up fucking crashed. Because I see Unity Crash Handler. Wow. Okay. I'll give it one more shot, and if that's not happening, well, shit, alright. I was kind of hoping to finish this, flare-up and then get myself positioned ready for next time, but if I can't legitimately do missions, well, we got ourselves a problem. Unity is Unity, right? Well, that one booted up real fast. Shouldn't take terribly long then. Equip Rifleman. Equip Hunchback. That gives me the tons I need. We've got plenty of heat. Straight up just a battle mission. Craig's getting good at blowing up bases. Don't crash on me a second time. Swear to God. Well, usually it's like a little micro stutter before it goes in. So I'm willing to wait for the second. Oh, God fucking damn it. Yep, I can confirm. That is very rude. The computer has had enough of Battletech for the day. Well, that's not what I was hoping for, but, well, if I can't run a mission, that'll have to do. And we have definitely made up the time. So, I think for this circumstance, I will pass it back on down to Mr. Doves again. We got a lot done. We had some glorious successes and some failures. But it is what it is. I'll throw it back on down to Doves. We can finish up us some compellings next time, and then we'll be fresh and ready to get our ass whooped by the locals again. In either case, thanks for coming on down, and I hope everyone had a good time. Why is it lagging with the rated Mr. Doves? There we go. That was a little jank. Alrighty. In either case, as mentioned, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening, and have you a good night. Sorry that things just stopped, but again, I haven't rebooted from yesterday, and Battletech as a game has a really annoying way of not only just eating up memory, but just not wanting to work on occasion. So, babushka, away we go.